All right, let's sit up. What's up, Kai? What's up, Kai? All right. Okay, I can not have to risk anything. I don't have my happy hour. $20. Now I want to see if how this method compares. I only got one. Okay, only got one. All right. Perfect. What is up? How you doing, Clark? How are you doing? What is up, Canadian? You got a haddock trophy? Good Lord, that's pretty sweet. That had to pay pretty good. Yeah, that's... Check, please. I'll take that all day. Alright, I don't think I have enough to do this. I really thought this was supposed to fill in your ingredients. Otherwise, right, what's the point of having it saved? I don't know. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, no wonder. I always forget I gotta go down here. Oh, dog. Alright, at least let me just mentally do this a couple more times. Okay, banana bread. Let's make banana. Bam! I want to make some ground bait. Let's see about this. Banana 2. Bam! Alright, at least I remember how to do that. Now, how do I get rid of some of these? Where have I deleted it? I gotta be able to delete it somehow, because it said I have to delete some of the ones that I have. Buffalo. Man, talk about the old buffalo. So I need to delete this one. Oh, here it is. How's I delete it? Figured that right out, didn't I? Alright, so this... Wait a minute, how come I can't delete this? how many SHPs do I need? I got that eye. I don't need that anymore. Alright, at least that's a couple. Oh man, I had a fish the whole time. Sons of bitches. Okay, so we're starting off with a grass carp again, huh? Oh, I hate doing this. I gotta run back and buy some more pellets. Such a short walk, it's so long. Good evening, Thrasher. Alright, who needs some of this stuff? I'm gonna be the new and improved Canadian generational giver of things. This guy needs strawberry dip? I mean, when the hell is the last time that I've used strawberry anything? I mean, I don't know how much I can give. Let's just give this guy 25 to get my name on the board for OG Carpy. I like the name. Who doesn't like carp? Unless he's a common carp, then shouldn't have gave him anything. Alright, let's do this. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Are you fishing up a storm? Super Tachi, what's up? Well, that ain't good if you're working too much. But working too much is typically good. That means you're making good money and you're sleeping good at night. That's the best sleep that I got when I had to work 18 hours in a row, and then you go home and you're like, oh man, I accomplished something, and then you're just completely, you're out. Oh no, feel free to complain. That's what we're here for. Maybe you have a horrible boss, or, you know, some of them co-workers that suck. We all have them. All right. This is a good sign that this spot is still active. Very nice. Very nice. Baby buffalo. Okay, okay. It pays for games unless you're trying to buy one of those $300 fishing poles in this game, and I mean, I could go buy a kayak for that price. And I don't even have time to, talk about complaining, I don't even have time to make my ground bait. 10 hours? Is that, I don't know. 10 hours? I don't think so. Because it's supposed to be, no, maybe, hold on, maybe you're right. I think it's 14 hours. Because I believe it's 6 a. It's going to end up. Isn't it 6 a.m. like Eastern time and 12 p.m. like European time? $2 a.m. East. So I mean, I have to stay up till 2 a.m. just to be like the first person to post a patch note video. I'm gonna let you do that, Canada. You can be the first to do the patch note video. I'll do it when I wake up. I will definitely do it when I wake up. How's that sound? Okay, I am specifically not gonna throw Cobra. I'm not gonna overbait. Oh, I got a bottom point, and I'm not even on happy hour. Let's go. But you'll probably be one of those people that they send the patch notes to early, you know, to get the word out. All right, so let me just, I gotta test this. Ground baits. Banana bread. Okay, I need to crush some stuff still. 17 kg grass carp. Yeah, isn't it like 29? I got a 26 at Oldberg. Took me 25 minutes to get in. I'm like, oh yeah, this is a trophy. And then, nope. Yeah, grass carper. They're serious. They like to put up a fight, let me tell you. But if fish didn't put up a fight, this game wouldn't be good, right? Yeah, especially depending on what gear you got, that for sure. That's a mistake. I should never use 25 of it. Dang. What reel did you have? Did you have an SHV? Because mine was like 25 minutes with the carp rod, but I had my Saber 60. And it took me around the lake and then all the way back around. I had to cross like 2 bridges. It was crazy. Yeah, I'm so paranoid now when I'm running, especially on Yama. I just don't run good while I'm fighting a fish, because then I've lost so many fish over the last couple weeks when I had to do that, because I'm running and then I just let just a little bit of slack and then boom, it's over. This is what sucks, is now this is why I hate these things, because now I can't, it should let me substitute. It should let me substitute 100%. But it doesn't. All right, come on. I need some big buffalo. Come on. I don't need the babies. I need the big uns. here for the silver, because I don't know. Thrasher has not given us the update on how Copper is doing today, Mr. Trophy Copper. I would like to know how Copper's doing. All right, and you're still at the tree spot? Because I'll probably go there next then. Damn, Gina. Hold on, remind me, do you have PVA, Thrasher? Ah, okay. All right, so if you got PVA, you got 1100, that probably means I'm going to get about 800, which I will take that. I just got to try to maximize the F1 potential, you know? All right, I need to craft, crush, not pop-ups. I don't know what that recipe... What was that recipe calling for? Oh, no, I don't need to crush anything. Hulk smash, nothing. All right, looks like my method is not working very good, so I'm going to switch it back to regular. Yesterday, after I overfed, when all my stuff ran out, the method was definitely working pretty good. I mean, look, I can't even... I don't even have time to pull the method out. If I get 2K silver, then I can buy my fishing pole. And then the ocean will be mine. Nobody can tell me not to go to a certain hole. I'm going to fish for the biggest fish that I'm allowed to fish for. I'm going to make Canada happy. Oh, not a lot of comments. Now you're making me not want to go there. $14, $20. Oh my gosh, did this thing... Is that the only hole in this? Yeah, it is. All right, I'm going to set that down, pick this up, then I'll reel that one back in. Oh, you haven't caught an F1? F1s are they're the gold of copper. If you hear people saying F1s are popping, you just got to go to copper. Don't even ask. Do not pass go, just immediately go to copper. Have you done any copper fishing trips? Well, this right here, and I know there will be a lot of people's opinions, but the Kama Mekta FD440, this is what Canadian recommended for me. So I went with this, and then I went with the Mekta 4. I went with a 440. I think some people said go 420. I just wanted to spend the extra 60 silver, and then I went with the Beluga Natura 6000. And I did upgrade I think I still need to upgrade something, but I was able to land a trophy mirror carp, but I have no problem even landing big fish with my copper setups at other places like here. Because I don't have 3 poles yet. I have 2 good copper poles, and then I'm still using my Saber 60 when I go to copper. And I only have 2 HSVs. Can't remember how much it cost. I think it was like, was it 3,000? I think it was like, I think the pole was like, was it 780, I think? Oh, I think any of the trips you definitely want to buy with gold, especially. No, the HSVs you cannot use. That's why I had to buy the belugas. No, I'm talking about the copper ones. I'm talking about the Beluga Natura 6000. I don't know why I can't remember how much that thing cost. 1,800 or 2,100 or something. But 6,000 is the highest real level you can use at copper. And you can't have any carp rods. So like this is my lightest setup. I got Mecha, and then this Saber 60, and then I'm using the feeder rod you can still use. So this is the setup that I end up using. And let me tell you, the Saber 60, it is a struggle if you get a big fish on. Holy cow. Well, I mean, the right moment could be right now, and it was definitely the last 2 days because, I mean, Thrasha can tell you, he's probably got 8 trophies over the last 2 days and made over 3,000 silver. But he has PVA, so I don't have PVA yet, so I have to. But I mean, when you go on your fishing trip, you don't need that because they're going to give you the gear anyways. Because I believe the gear that I'm using, I think, is the same gear you get for your fishing trips. I believe. This is just a grass carp hub, but not getting any ginormous grass carps. Yeah, because isn't it just the cream corn and cream dip? Is that still what it is? Hey, what's up, Alfie? How you doing? How you doing?
When subscribe.
Hammer! Waha! Mamma mia!
When everyone's trying to resubscribe.
Hammer!
Okay, I'm confused, Alfie. Thank you very much. So, hold on. I'm just trying to see this. I know you did it for your 3rd month in a row, but did you do that ahead of time? Because I see the 2 months, and that was 3 days ago. So you should have a full month still. All right, I forgot. Somebody asked me to I gotta let Uncle know, Uncle Printy know. There we go. He is notified. So does that mean you subscribed ahead of time, Alfie? Because that's pretty sick. That's pretty awesome. Thank you. I want to say he was here yesterday, and then he messaged me earlier on Discord, and he just asked me if I could let him know when I got on, and I'm like, please, if someone wants me to let him know, I'm definitely gonna let him know. Because I know some people will see Discord stuff because a lot of people have notifications turned off on Twitch, which I can understand because I think I'm pretty sure I'm at my max. I'm following like 999 people. So I have to go unfollow somebody. Like I know when I ended up following you a while back, Super Tachi, I had to unfollow somebody just to be able to follow you because I was at my max of 1,000. So I get so many notifications like all day long. It's almost like you just don't even pay attention to them. Yeah, I mean, again, you may not have like went through, but a lot of the common practice is you follow somebody and then they follow you, so you go through all that. And I know in the beginning I was doing a lot of follows for follows, which I need to look at doing follow for YouTube right now just to get my subscribers to 1,000. But they're slowly going up. Okay, so I think we got a lull in the action here, Alfie. No, Alfie, don't start that crap. Alfie, no, you're going to have Canadian starting to do that. Now, I messed around. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'll spin the wheel and you'll get your fishing trip too. The weird thing is I messed around with all those, and I don't know if that just, it may have doubled up. I don't know, because I tried to upload a whole bunch of new ones for YouTube. So if somebody does something, if they super chat or do any of those things you can do on YouTube, it'll pop up on YouTube, because I'm only seeing like Streamlabs. But I think it's okay. I don't think Canada is. He may be like AFK, so that's good, because once you go down the path of darkness with the workout wheel, forever will it will just make us forever the dark side, and we don't want that. All right, let me get this fish, and then we'll do the workout wheel. And don't forget, Alfie, your name's still on my board from your last subscription when I did your fishing trip. You still have 150 silver coming to you. But you never messaged me like what your order is, huh? All right. All right, let's do this. Maybe I need to figure out a different wheel, because I'm not going to be able to do a workout wheel for, it's going to be months after my surgery on the 2nd. So I'm going to have to figure out another nice thing to do for you guys when you give bits. All right, here we go. This is for Alfie, not for Canada. Oh, he is here. Son of a Canada. No, that just sounds bad. Okay. All right, so we got 15 of both. Hold on, I think I may have a fish on here. Yes, I do. Is it this one? Yes. See, you can just say it's for you, Canada, and then it didn't cost you anything. See, Alfie's doing it for the community. He's so nice. All right. Okay, let's just let those sit there. Let me do 15 of both. I need to reset that. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that gonna work? Yes, it did. Yay! Alright, I don't even know what pole's popping here. Oh, it's a win-win. Who doesn't love giving Canada free stuff? I think my bite rate is definitely better, but what's a guy got to do to get one of those black buffaloes? All right, let's go. All right, here we go. All right, let's do it, Alfie. Now, I will give you the opportunity, Alfie, just like I did yesterday. Do you want me to try to cast on the left side, the middle, or the right side? And I say try. It's up to you. What side of the pond do you want me to fish on? Middle. Oh, that's the challenge. That's where I ended up yesterday when I wasn't trying to. All right. All right. Let me get this fish in real quick. I'll take it. All right, I gotta be nice. I gotta be nice to whoever S. Nicker is because he's asking for frogs. And man, do I have frogs. I'm gonna give him 10. That's pretty generous for frogs. I hope. Okay. Where am I at? Here, let's okay. All right. Snickers is a girl? Oh, well, my bad. That's my bad for assuming what somebody's sex is in the game. Okay, now I will remember that by, this is how I remember stuff. S. Nicker, I'm going to remember it, the S as she. So now I'll never forget it. I literally, in tests in the Air Force and in high school, I would literally remember two things just to remember what the answer is. I always did word association. And word association, for whatever reason, it worked great. I don't know, Fish Stick, I don't know if you're in here, but I don't know if I don't have an extra one. He had to reset his account. Yeah, I definitely do not have any extra balsa joined. Who's... Oh. Oh yeah, hold on. There. I replied, yes ma'am, I was told, sorry. Alright. Okay. Those fish are gonna have to... They're gonna have to wait. They're gonna have to wait. Alright, here we go. Base fishing trip. Here we go. He wants the middle. He wants the middle. Proof of fish. got it from the middle. $21. And you chose correctly too, because the number one fish was smack dab in the middle too, after I went back and looked. I never look at it when I'm doing it. 21, 150 packs of tea. Okay, good enough. That I know I can send. Hold on. I got too many polls going off here with Russia. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, I don't have a sounder for that one. So thank you for telling me. Yeah, and if I miss something, you guys just got to yell at me, because between doing the workout wheel, the chat wheel, trying to catch fish at the same time, I definitely will miss stuff, and it's not intentional. And then sometime I want to test out my new idea for competitions when we're doing fishing competitions. Hopefully it'll be something fun that I will be the only one doing. Okay. Many flies. You can buy flies with silver, Alfie? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna write flies. Okay, got it. Oh, okay. All you guys are just wrong. S. Knicker is a guy. Wow. Now I have that S incorporated, and now forever I'm going to remember that he's a she, but she is a he. All right, so do I need to like let the record know at 4:45 on the 21st of May, Canada was wrong? Okay, is there like a special sauce to get a black buffalo, or because I don't even think those black buffalo aren't even rare, are they? I mean, they gotta be rare. I've caught hundreds of buffalo. Are they pink? Okay. See, Knicker has a very good sense of humor. He's like, you can't make me piss that fast. So there you go. So all is forgiven, Canada. I'm not diming you out as being the one. Oh, they're purple? Hold on, let me look at this. I need to look at the level. Oh, so they're like Donnett's Rough. I think a purple one, I think I should have caught one by now. What is up, Uncle? I don't know if Super Tachi's still in here, Uncle, but she's been trying to get a hold of you. Ooh, a 5 kg Yoda Shuri. That's a nice meatball right there. Yeah, you. Because she specifically was like, oh, where's Uncle Ben at? I think she said she was going to message you in Discord. I don't know how many other uncles there are. So all other uncles are fake. I got it. Check. I'll remember that. All right, come on, Black Buffalo. Come on, Black Buffalo, hammer down. Nope. But it's a good one. That's a solid meatball. All right, let me check my count here. It's been 36 minutes, 30 fish. So I'm averaging a fish every minute and 10 seconds-ish. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Thrasher, does the night bite just completely suck at copper? Because I don't know if I want to stay here at night. Or maybe I go ahead and maybe tonight's the night I can get that Burbot trophy on Balaya, huh? Is the bite at copper really bad at night? Because I believe the buffalo bite here is really slow at night. Buffalo. Yeah, but if I have to hear Jogu say he got another Burbot trophy, I'm gonna puke. I'm happy for him, but I need the Burbot trophy at Balaya. He's gotten 2 in the last month without PVA. All right, so let's see here. Where are you at, Alfie? I bet you I can send. Let me see how much tea I got now. Oh yeah, I got plenty of packs of tea I can send you. There. So I got the tea check mark. I got to buy the flies. Ooh, there's an F1. There's an F1. Hey-oh. Okay, now we're just getting F1. So it must be the F1 bite popping off right now. All right, here we go. Again, I think 40 minutes. This is going to be some solid coinage. I'm not going to throw out any more ground bait or anything. Yeah, it's definitely a very big difference for copper, for sure. I mean, anybody else can weigh in here. I'm not sure if I had to go... I mean, it's definitely a difference in coinage. But I don't remember where I don't remember where I got mine at. Because I know people will just tell you, I don't know what level you are, but do you have Volkov unlocked? Because you can just spend 16 silver and 14 silver and just go there, because it's guaranteed to be in stock there. So just type in the search, type in Mecha, MECHTA, and then that should come up. Or probably another easier way to do it is go to feeder rods, just search only feeder rods, and then you can go and you'll find the Mecha. Oh, somebody's doing a copper challenge? Oh, that would have been nice. I'll gladly do that. Thrash, are you getting in on that action? No, I mean, it looks like he's doing a... Is McCann doing the competition? Let me see here. Hold on. Oh, I think it's Xeon is doing it. No, I thought he's doing it right. I'm just reading chat, and it looks like they're doing it right now. Oh, maybe he just finished it. So that is the tournament he's talking about? He's talking about this one, this Copper Lake one? Copper Lake, I'm assuming this is the one. All right, I'm gonna join. I'm gonna ready up because I don't want to keep you guys waiting. And then I gotta sell these fish and then I'm coming over. That's so funny because I was gonna do a copper competition. All right. I'm gonna sell these fish and then I'm moving. Hey, 100 coffee is 100 coffee. I can win that 100 coffee and then I can donate it on my stream, see? Huh? But I only drink tea, so I would like to be able to start drinking coffee. I'm just too cheap. All right, first thing I need to do real quick, I need to buy... All right, I'm assuming you're talking about nature fly. So this would be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so I got that. So that's 25. Oh yeah, I'll take 370 for 45. Thank you. And maybe after this competition, I'll be able to buy that new reel. This is gonna be a tough competition to win. There's just so many people, and there's so many elite people. All right, Thrasher, where are you at? So do I fish here, or do I literally do what I was doing the other day and just fish right here? No, I meant where were you fishing is what I meant. Yep, okay. So I need to go and I think it was a 7. Was it 7 clip? I don't know. I gotta go. These heroes are starting it on me. They're starting it on me, I tell you. All right, I may have to move already. People are just popping fish left and right. Oh, I hope I don't have to make ground bait. Dang it, I just wasted it. Frickin' tree caught it. All right. This is ridiculous. Yeah, and of course I just threw it all away getting hooked on the tree. Well, I've already thrown my last spod, so it's like, what's a guy to do, you know? All right, what is going on? Am I hitting this tree? Look at that. What is going on? Okay. I guess if I was really going to just be doing the competition and not trying to do that, I would have just been looking at R4 trophies to see where I can fish in case something's changed. I don't see anything current though. This guy's at 5650. Man, I feel like I just came into this sucker so late. And I didn't, it just feels like that. I did not save a cream? Man, I ain't got time to be looking at recipes. I'm doing pretty good, Ghost. How you doing? How you doing? All right, I'm definitely gonna have to move. I got one fish since I've been here. All right. I have a vote of no confidence in this spot. Dun, 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 dun. That's where I'm going now, Thrasher. Oh, I do love me some Doc. Clip 6, is that it? Does that sound right? Clip 6? All right, let's just hope this spot works. Okay, now I need to make... I don't think I have any cream. Let me see, I don't think I do. Oh yeah, this is good enough. Okay. Wow, I mean, I'm glad I moved, but this thing's, I'm not going to be able to catch up to triple. Holy smokes, him and McCann are just tearing it up, and Zeus, and Pan. Holy. Live and learn, I guess. Live and learn. All right, so maybe, is this guy using something different? Now he's using cream. Well, he ain't stream sniping me. I can stream snipe him, but it don't matter. I mean, I'm gonna get what I get, but I'm positive he's got PVA. He's not using cream? Oh my god, boy. Man. I don't know how anybody plays with my son. He just yells way too much. Oh, he's on the spice, so he must be down south. I'm just trying to make money. I'm not trying to, you know, winnings, that'd be great, but I'm very curious now. Very curious. He's where I left? No, stop that. Okay, is he where I'm left, Thrasha? And I appreciate the intel. Using spice. Is that what he's using? Because I got some spice. I got some spice. I got plenty of spice. I got plenty of spice. Well, I can just bring him up over here. The link's not going to work. What's his YouTube name? Let me drop him a subscription. Okay. There, I got you now, Nan Stein. I got you now. All right, hold on. I need to change the quality. Oh, what did you get for your birthday trophy? And it's Kai's birthday, everybody. Why is his screen pink? Yeah, I don't know how you can tell what he's using, Thrasher. I can't. I don't know if he's zoomed in or what. Oh man. Yeah, well, I mean, he's got the fog on. It's just really hard to tell like how far he's casting or anything. I just know this ain't gonna cut it here. All I'm catching is Common, Gibble, and Crucian. Yeah, it looks like it's going straight down. Ooh, Uncle got a trophy? I didn't see that.
We would be honored if you would join us.
All right, I got too much going on here at once. See, that's a double notification. So I don't know if it... Okay, I don't know if anybody... I think that was you, Cairo, right? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And anybody that was just watching that, did you see both notifications? Like, in my screen, the YouTube notification popped up and the Twitch notification popped up. So that's fine for me to see, but I don't need you guys seeing that. That just messes everything up. So you saw them both? I guess that's easy enough. I just need to turn one of them off. Oh, you saw, yeah. Well, that answers that. You saw them both. I had just turned that on too. But what I cannot confirm is, I don't know if anybody was, I don't know, I don't have my YouTube up. So I don't know. Let me see if I can go back. Oh, I can go back. Because if it didn't show up on my YouTube, then there's no point. All right, I'm watching it back here real quick. I'm watching it back. I hope you have a great night's sleep and a good day tomorrow for the new update. But I do appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid action. And Alfie, that is a ginormous frog. I still need my trophy frog, Alfie, at Mosquito. Okay, so I'm watching it back. It should pop up any second in the chat, and then I'll know for sure if what it looked like on YouTube. And then I can figure this out tomorrow. Okay, so there on YouTube. Yeah, I saw them both on YouTube. All right, and I know it probably only bugs me, but all right, I got to figure that out, because that just means if he rated me in Twitch, I didn't realize whatever's shown on my Streamlabs shows. I just got to make sure I don't have a double notification on. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I have literally made, I might have made 15 silver. That's not good. That is not good. I need to know. I gotta go somewhere else. Why is my door? Dogs. Stop turning my door open. Okay. Okay, you're catching F1. Uncle, where are you at? At this point, I just gotta go somewhere else, because this is like a little pond. Okay, we have confirmation from Canada. It is an anniversary event. On May 24th. Okay. 5750. So I'm at the same spot. I'm at 5650. Okay, what are you using? Are you just using cream? Because if you're just using cream, then I'm just getting extremely unlucky. Well, that is not good at all. From sure. So you're fishing from back here. Are you fishing like over here? Let me take this pole here. Okay, so are you just doing this? Damn. All right, well, let's see if that changes anything. Let us see if it changes anything. I'm not kidding. I wanted to come to copper, but oh, this is a troll. I literally lost 400 silver in this hour that I would have been making on Buffalo. So I don't think I have a raid action there. All right, so yeah. Okay. I'm good. All right, so let's do the alert. Let's turn off. How do I turn this off? How do I turn it off? There, I think. All right, so now let me, I need to test this, so bear with me. I'm gonna redo Cairo's raid and see if it pops up.
We would be honored
Okay.
if you would join us.
I think I got it. All right, so basically nothing is biting now. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom and just piss away my anger here. I'll be right back. Oh, never mind. I got a fish. Probably just another gibble. Ooh, that is a good sign. That's a good enough sign for me to chalk these and bring them back here. Dun, 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 dun. No. No. There we go. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm not, and I don't have time to, I really don't even have time to change spots, but I can catch a couple F1s. That will definitely make up for it. It's a good question. I'm half tempted to go back to get the buffalo, but I may be time to go to the ocean. I don't know. All right, doesn't matter what I catch. It's not going to be worth much. I'll be right back. Okay. Now I want to look at it. I'm going to accept last place results. Okay, and I totally got distracted. I never got you your gifted. Well, at least I got that, Thrasher. I never got you your gifted sub. I don't know why I'm casting these poles out. I cannot stay here. Oh, I forgot I had that doubled up too. You know, that might not be bad. Just go there and do a little spin casting. I could do a 24-hour comp there. Gifted sub. Turn it off. All right, so I saved that. Followers. No. Yeah, I don't need that on. All right, so let me test this again. Is it not going to work? Okay, so that's it for that. Okay. All right, I think I got those fixed. Wow, the first mirror of the night. Hilarious. Okay, got that. All right, now it's time to go sell these bad boys. Be very depressed after I see how much I did not make. I don't think, Alfie, I never think I totally, man, this whole competition just threw me off. It got me distracted. Because I never sent you your flies. Okay. No problemo. Alright. Where was I at? On my way, on my way, on my way. Alright, so 17, fine, common. $25. Only 2 of those. Alright, 30. Alright, I'm at like 80 now. That's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. Like, alright, so that's like 80. Ah, 160. Yeesh. Yeah. Alright. Gonna go to Balaya. Okay, let's go to the stat tracker, bring up Balaya. See what we're dealing with. Looks like just the normal spikers. That's interesting. I don't see anything but normal spikers. $74.36. Do I want to? I don't know. I don't know. $74.46. It is literally showing him right. 73.46. Okay, so he was using here, so I'm gonna go switch this up. Clip 60, huh? Alright, I'm gonna try. Oh, wait a minute, I don't need to do that. I need to do this. This. Alright, Burbot. Alright, I'm gonna try this and see. Okay. This guy caught it on a Siberian dragonfly. Oh, that's hilarious. Nobody even uses that. He's all the way at the tip, huh? Well, let's go up here. Alright, let's Alright, so Goliath competition's up for anybody that wants to jump in. I'll just I'll start it whenever. It's 24 hours, so it does not matter when I start it. For the whole 24 hours? Oh. Well, I mean, I can just do a burbot overnight then. That'll be a 12-hour. All right, so 12-hour and total weight, and we're going to do only burbot. Okay. So this one I'll probably start, I won't start it till like 10 o'clock. It's been so long since I used the spinning reel. I don't even know which one I want to use. So this guy's saying he caught this sucker on this. This is hilarious. Man, it's wow. I have like totally forgot how to spin. I need to go to Yama just for a while. I cannot believe how rusty I am. This is insane. All right, I guess I should. At 2,200. I mean, I guess I could start it at 9. I wonder if this guy just randomly caught this trophy. But here I am trying what he had. Oh my goodness, how did this guy get this in? A Sputnik 3,000. He caught it on a 4.8 liter. Wow. I mean, it has to be just complete luck. I mean, great for him, but no. It wasn't a burbot. It was not a burbot. I'm looking at a brown trout trophy. Right here. But he caught this stuff on the very basic. And he's definitely like a super low level, which is awesome for this guy. Yeah, he can't. Yeah, I don't even think you can go where he's fishing. Now that's interesting. I don't think I ever used speed 30 here, but let's give it a shot. All right, we got 4 in here. Me and 3. And this will be the first test of my new competition reward system that I'm in the beta on. Well, technically I'm in the alpha. All right, so that was popping graylings. Now that I got that rhythm, let's go back to what he was using. I don't care. I'll take advice from a first dayer or a gazillion dayer. I don't care. I am equal opportunity when it comes to helping ourselves. Yeah, that's funny because that other lure would not have made it through the gauntlet there and not getting bit by a grayling. All right, so we went there. Let's go here, and now I'm just gonna go basic spiker. Okay. All right, still only got 4 of us in here, so. No, I'm not doing the. I'm doing the Burbot. I'm gonna start it here in like an in-game an hour. I'm just casting this for now.
I have you now.
No,
I have you now.
I thought I got rid of that. Thank you very much for the follow. Sot3Z, thank you very much for the follow. And I don't know. Did I not save it? Guess I need to go through and save everything. All right, let me test it again.
I have you now.
There we go. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right, I got to move. I got to take this phone call. Okay, no, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Here comes the first burbot of the night for me, for the competition. And yet, another phone call from the wife. All right, so this guy, they caught this trophy. He basically had no leader, none of this. I don't know if I can get this out there with that, but this is what he had. I don't know if it's going to work, but let's see. I don't know about this. That, and I don't know how it's going to affect fighting a fish. All right, so I got traditional with the ground bait, normal without ground bait, and this crazy one with no ground bait, a very light sinker, and no leader. So let's see if this changes. Let's check the stats. All right, I'm at 4.9. Looks like Terrence. I guess anybody could be fishing. Sometimes it can be hard to catch burbot, depending on where you're at. And I like to fish off my rock, but I'm like, you know what? The last trophy that I see was caught here, so I'm going to try here. How in the world did this pole... I don't know how it got over there. Alright, so we got a bite on the no leader option. Which is still crazy to me. There we go, no leader. It's not very big. I don't even remember what it's like to fight a big burbot here. It's been so long. It's been so long. I mean, that's fine. I'm just doing it because this guy did it. And then no leader means what? I always feel like I should just put a fluorocarbon on, because isn't that going to not spook the fish? I mean, I would think. But I don't think there's anything in this lake that's going to snap my, or this river that's going to break my pole. I mean, even if it's a big taimen, I should be able to handle it with this HSV. And I guess if it's that big, I just Alt F4, I guess. I mean, they can thrash it, but it's such a, like, maybe a 0.5% chance of catching that. Maybe worse than that. But I am getting bites. Man, I mean, what does a guy got to do to get a decent burbot that's going to get me excited like it has a potential to be a trophy? Yeah, but we should have both been able to get a 6 kilo by now. How's that possible? How did you do that? How was your hook gone after you picked up your rod? Oh, I put double spot out. I need a common trophy at Amber. Should I go there next, Russia? You got a common trophy at Amber? All right, so that means it should be in the It should be on RF4 trophies then, right? Well, I mean, that means it should be. It should definitely be in the website. And that's a nice birthday trophy right there. I'd be happy to get a common trophy. All right, I just needed to move that. I'm not trusting that. All right, well, let's go check it out. I'm going to go back to RF4 trophies here while these are amber, amber, amber. Okay, I don't see anybody. 2 days ago, I see some trophies from common carps. Here's a red Starvis. They're at 169.83. Strawberry stuff. Man, nobody's posting anything. All right. These guys are at 169.83. That's from today and a couple days ago. I don't know what the bait is. It's in a different language. All right. Thank you for reminding me. I suck at going to RF4 Discord. I don't know why I never go to it. RF4 Discord, we go to trophies. $169.83. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, this is $169.83 is what I'm seeing on Strawberry Esterberry. All right, now this guy's at 85,145. And he's using amino acid stuff. Interesting. This guy's catching them on Zigrig? Seriously? $83,145, but I can't do Zigrig, so... Oh, I can do Zigrig, but that's got to be troll, right? Strawberry, strawberry, strawberry. $83,145. Okay, all right. I'll go to $83,145, and we'll hope for the best, I guess. This stuff is just not working here. Wow, this is an absolute atrocious competition. I apologize to RF4. I apologize to the stream and the 3 people that are in here, because when we don't even have 10K Burbot, it's very sad. All right, at least some people are getting some more now. Terrence got some more, some more, some more. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to need to get... So this guy was using amino PVA on accident, and he he meant to use strawberry PVA. I mean, if that's not some crazy stuff, I don't know what is. You got a 5? Hey, there we go. That's a good sign. At least maybe the big ones are coming out. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so do we just go to RF4 trophies, RF4 Discord, and just look at the trophies and kind of scroll down to see if we see anything that we're fishing for? Is that what you guys do? Okay, so you're looking for active spots, but what part of the Discord are you looking at? Are you just looking at the trophy? Or are you looking at the videos for spots? All right, and I can't even remember. So if I have a video, how do I get it posted on their Discord if I don't have permission? I can, unless it's only for the certain amount of their special people that they're connected with, I can post on trophies. Suppose I need to do that once. Maybe that'll help me get connected with them a little bit more. Oh, I don't have it on. Alright, so let's test this out. Let's go here. Okay, good. Terrence is catching up too. Nice. Hey, he's catching up. That's good. Slow and steady. now everybody's just stuck. I think there's going to be one more kind of fish bite here, and then that's going to be it. All right, here comes the bite, hopefully. Terrence is getting some. Claw got one. I can't believe I'm not going to get another bite. Come on. This is not good. It's already 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, there you go. Terrence just needs a 4.5 pounder, and bam, he's in the lead. Here comes the last set of bites. Hunker down. Terrence just went past me. Oh, Terrence is like a good little 1.5 bourbon away from beating you, Kai. Uh-oh, look out. Oh yeah, 170 gram burbot, baby. That's gonna move me. Oh man, hold on. Is that gonna pass him? Or did it already count? Oh, it did count. Look at that. All right. Hold on, Super Tachi. All right, we're talking about. Here we go. Is it? Are you talking about the copper setup? Yeah, the Kamamekta FD440, and I think they said basically. I think they told me to get the 420, but I just went for the little bit more expensive one. I wanted to get the heavier rod. Oh, hold on one second. I just want to make sure I don't have a fish on. I don't. Okay. And this competition is Chiggity Char. I don't even know if I can get one in time. Okay. All right. So this is like 100% what you need. Hold on, have I messaged you in game or no? No. Hold on, let me look you up here. Okay. Did I misspell that? Oh. With a T. All right, that's definitely you. Okay. All right, so I go here. I'm going to go leaders. How many of these do I have? Let's see here. I got plenty. Okay, so I mean, if you ended up getting my setup, then you're going to want a 22.5 liter. And you're going to want a 22.6, the lead core, 22.6. And the rig is yes. Well, at basic bottom fishing, yeah. All right, Kai. You won. I got to take a screenshot. Okay. But at copper, you're typically using pop-up. So it doesn't really matter. You just put a light sinker on it. All right, so now... All right, we're going to switch over screens real quick. So now that we have a standing, I'm going to use this again. This is my beta. So I don't know. Let me hold on. Okay, so I would go Kai, and then I go Terrence B, and then I go, I can't spell. Okay, now, so they've all done one competition. So I want to say, all right, if you win it, you get a certain amount of points. And then like second place, third place, but that's kind of hard when sometimes we only have 4 people in it, and it definitely makes it a lot easier to win. So let's just say, and Super Tachi, once I get done with this, let me know. I can just pull up whatever you're wanting on screen. All right, so I finished second. So we can go, all right, that's 3 points. And then we're going to go 2 points, and then just for competing, you get 1 point. And then now what I'm going to do is, let's say 5. So you got 5 points for winning. Maybe we'll go like, say 20 points is the threshold. Once you reach 20 points, then you'll get like a free fishing trip or something. But this way, when people are spending their nice well-earned time doing any of my competitions, now I can keep track of people. And it's just another way, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I would say, yeah, kind of like a Subway card, but we'll call it a... Yeah, kind of like a hammer card. All right, let's go sell these fish. You mean he was only using 2 rods? Is that what you're saying, Kai? Oh, and they have the trophy up there too. Ah, okay. Hey, well, hey, it was a good competition. Yeah. I don't know where you were fishing, Terrence, but you came on late at the end. But if you had, I think for sure Kai's right. If you had 3 poles, you would have won. All right, here we go. All right, good night. Thanks for coming in. And again, happy birthday, Kai. Happy birthday. All right, now I don't know. Oh my goodness. All right. Is it right over here? Oh, is this the traditional spot? Cast in this way? Oh. Well, I mean, if that's the case... All right, let's check some inventory here. Let's check some inventory. What do we have that's strawberry? All right, so he was using this. Forest, the black of the forest. Okay, okay, okay. Strawberry dip. I got plenty of that. I got plenty of this. Okay, so that's good. Now what I need is somebody else's bait. Now this guy was zig rigging it. I can't use that. This guy's using Esterberry and 20 and 20. All right, so let's just go. Let me see how much Esterberry I have, because I'll throw out an Esterberry. Nordic Esterberry. All right, let me go over here. Getting all distracted. Oh, I don't blame you there, Terrence. I can't bring myself to spin fish there at night. I just couldn't do it. So hopefully you caught some stuff at night. Ooh, how much was this? All right, so he was using 20. I'm just gonna buy one of those. And now let's go straw. And I need to get... Okay, I think I have everything else. I think I'm good. Yeah, and I don't know, I have luck when I'm spin
We
fishing
would be
at night
honored if you would
with
join us.
black lures. I don't know if that's just me or placebo, but I really like the black spiker at night. Yo, Shark Bite, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had an absolute banger of a stream. I see you're getting off early tonight to get a long, nice rest before the reset tomorrow. I still need to figure out what time that reset starts, because I want to get on once it starts. I'm doing great, Spirit Mark. How are you? I'm at my fourth map tonight. You caught a bleak while frog fishing. Hold on. Yeah, I think I do that. I think I did that all the time. I guess it just depends, because I used the bottom rods just because I can't. I'm so sorry. Cover your ears if you like float fishing. I am just not good at float fishing. It is like chalkboard to me. I just don't like it. So I use the baloney rods, and that way I can just cast it out like a bottom. Well, I did blue. I don't think I saw you come in here. Sorry.
Blue, you're my boy! Thank you, sir.
After that one full hour, I hopped spots. Because then I went to go for the football fish, and that was pretty much a very bad idea, because it was just a waste of time. I did catch, some cool stuff, but 215 down. Oh yeah, but Blue, that's how I got my video. If you haven't checked it out, check it out. It's a 45-second video of when I'm proving that the fish finders work. Because a fish at 210 feet or meters was going across, and then boom, as soon as it hit the middle, I caught it. I mean, it could have been absolutely just lucky timing, but it just looked really cool. So that's lead cores there. This is gonna wear down there, so that's good. Sinking. All right, now we're gonna go strawberry. Now, I'm gonna go strawberry 20. Okay. What time did... I think Canada said it resets at 1 a.m. my time? Oh, did this guy... What hook did this guy have? Good. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta do it. I gotta go 4-aught. I gotta go a 4-aught.
I have you now.
Because I'm here for a trophy. We're straight trying to get a trophy. I need to make money, but 25-20. Okay, here we go. Trophiesonly.com, just like farmersonly.com. It's trophiesonly.com. Here we go. I think, is everybody saying clip 35? This guy's saying, yeah, all right, clip 35. Yeah, I mean, I can say, yeah, it's proof of concept, even if Even if it was just absolute luck, it's cool because it just looked really neat to me anyways. Here we go. Alright, now that I got all this, classic hair, lead core. Good, good. We got this. Whoa. Oh, we need to check that. Do I not have one? I can. Man, I need to check my lines. I need to check everything. I don't think I have any milk, and I usually only drink tea. Oh, I need 20. Oh, is that how you make cocoa? Well, I mean, if you don't have any coffee, and I don't know how to say your name, Versaris, then you just got to go to the store and buy coffee, because then it just costs silver. The milk could be a problem, because I think you can only get that. I think you can only get that at Quarry. Yeah, Quarry. All right, here we go. This large. I'm gonna go large 1 mugga on this just because this pole could be a little bit more of a challenge. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna do the Esterberry. There we go. Well, he's typing pretty good. I mean, being from Russia. All right. Standby 1. Let me get this sucker out here. Man, I feel like Jogu is just sitting here yelling at me, "Have patience," because I don't have a bite yet. I'm already losing patience. All right, now let's do this strawberry. All right, we're gonna go sexy Canadian strawberry. Okay, all right, let's just see. See if I can help this Russian out. Hoo-hoo-wee. Oh boy. All right, so all right. This guy either has really good he either has really good vision or he can actually understand me and he's trolling me, just trying to get free stuff. Oh, wait a minute. If he's from Russia, I don't think I can send anything to him. Yeah, I can't. I can't send anything to him. It's not, it won't let me. So I haven't had any reason to do any like channel point predictions, but on the Call of Duty Warzone streamer that I watch, he had a challenge where he had to win the game by himself playing a duo match. If he won the game and he could only open one chest and whatever weapon he got, that's what he had to use the whole game. And then he had to win it. So if he did that, somebody would gift him 50 free gifted subs. But we did it. He offered it up as channel points. So I bet 200,000 channel points. And of course, he did not win. And then it ended up netting me like 150,000 channel points. That was like fish in a barrel. So I have 500,000 channel points now. That was like so easy. You know how many fishing trips I could do with 500,000 channel points? Yeah, I do wonder. I mean, I got to think Russia is on a completely different server, so while we're connected with chat, I don't know. Well, no, we have to be on the same one. I just don't know why they don't let us send stuff. All right, I feel like I'm missing something here. I've thrown out double spod. I don't know why I'm not even getting a bite. And the posts are fairly new. Hey, look at you, Clar. 163 gram river mussel. Nice. I really gotta make a mental note to do not throw spod until I'm catching at least a couple fish to prove that it's actually active. Unless it's a super slow bite. But I don't even feel like 2025 is that big. I mean, I do have 4-aughts on, but I don't know. Something just seems suspicious. Very suspicious. Let's go to the RF4 trophies. the stat tracker. Now let's go to common carp. All right, strawberry, strawberry, strawberry dreams forever. It's a mixed bag. People are using forest strawberries, esterberry. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I have esterberry on this one. All right, so I'm going to... All right, let's go forest strawberries. Here we go. They got, man, there's like so many different combinations. Oh, I got a fish. Nordic Esterberry Strawberry, Nordic Esterberry Strawberry. I'm not actually seeing a lot of strawberry. I mean, this is definitely a decent sized fish, but I'm predicting it's like a 10 kilogram. I wasn't too far off. All right. Not sure how I ended up casting all the way over there, but okay. All right. So this was 2020. Now we got that one. Well, then we have to change this one to Esterberry. All right, so we got this. So now we're going to go Esterberry 20. Okie doke. All right, and man, I really hope the commons don't just shut off at night, because then I'm just going to be sitting here for no reason. Jogu's not here to tell me to be patient, so I don't have to be patient. Look at this. I hate how that shows 2 minutes, like I've been here 2 minutes. I've been here a lot longer than 2 minutes. All Alright, so far this is the only one we got a fish on. 2020. Strawberry Esterberry. And then we got Strawberry. And then we got this one. I got 3 different versions out there. Okay. Alright, I don't know who's calling me from Burlington, Texas, but that's going to voicemail because I have no idea who you are. I'm so sorry. Okay, I mean maybe this is like trophy or bust at this location. I thought it would be more active if that many people were catching trophies, so I don't know how long I can just hold out here. How dare this carp just put it down after he picked it up? Alright, it's time to break it out. There are an absolute ton of common carp trophies in here. Holy smokes. I can't even stop scrolling. This is insane. Since this morning, there's probably 300 common carp trophies. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot one thing. My parameters was I had 30 days in my parameters. Okay, well luckily the last day was all this strawberry action. So there's about 50 trophies today. Oh, how did I get roped into trying to get a common trophy? Somebody said they got one, and somebody said everyone's getting them, and then here I am, not making money. I need to go to the ocean. I think it's time to go to the ocean. I don't think I'm going to get a lot of common carp at night. I don't think that's possible. And I guess I could start up a comp on the ocean. That probably would go a little bit better than the Belaya comp that just fizzled out. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go refill my other water bottle, and I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and if I don't have a fish when I get back, we're just going to go to the ocean, and let's just hope the ocean's popping. But now I don't even know where to go in the ocean. But I'll be right back. Oh, Botsy's getting his own little RF4 stream. Nice. One day I will get my own. All right, we got a fish. It's on the light pole, but we'll take it. Okay, that was absolutely chalked. I just gotta pull the trigger and just go. On to my, let's see, where did I start tonight? Hold on, where did I start? I started at Tubba, then I went to Copper, then I went to Belaya, Then I went to Amber, and now I'm at, all right, this is my 5th map of the night. That's 5 maps in 3 hours. That's not good for anybody. Okay, it's the commitment issues. I definitely have commitment issues. I don't have commitment issues to my wife. I got 31 years strong on that, but in this game, absolutely. Okay. Let's see here. My wheels. No, that's the fishing location one. New. Okay, so we're gonna go. All right. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go. I'm gonna create. I am gonna create a wheel that has locations. And then we can let the wheel decide on where to go. Sounds like an absolute horrible idea. You know, that's a good question. So, I don't know. Several people told me this in the beginning of the game. So let me open this up here, okay? Oh, bad example. All right. So this is what they told me. You have no reason to replace it, but this, let's just say this is 20%. It's close enough. You got to take 20% off of this, and that's how much kg you actually have. So it's not a 31. It started out as a 31 kg liter. So 31 times 0.20, 6.2 minus 31. So that liter is only actually, it goes down to 25, give or take, because, well, 31.7 times 20%, that's 6.34. So you have to take 6.34 kgs off of the original 31.7. So yeah, it takes it down exactly to 25.36. So that's when you got to start doing the math and go, all right, is the line bigger? Now, so let's just do the line, for example. 0.167 times 32. 5.34 minus 32. So my line is 26. My liter is 25, so that's still a good setup. But that shows you how low your strength is. Because I don't even have any 36 line anymore. Oh, that's the same one? It's the same one. Yeah. So this is my 36. I could definitely go much, much bigger here. So, I mean, I guess I can take that line and put it on something else, but I don't know when I'm gonna replace it. Now I know once my drag hits like 15%, oh, I can tell the difference. I don't know about everybody else, but it all of a sudden feels like I have no drag. And the worse the drag is, the more it's gonna cost to repair anyways. So I'd have to do the math and go in and say, all right, how much is it going to cost me to repair this drag? Where's the workshop here? All right, this is perfect. Take away that. Take away that. Let's see what the difference is. We'll all learn together. All right. So this friction brake basically has no wear. Is it going to be the exact same? So brand new, it's $592. Thrasha, that seems like an absolute perfect setup to me. Your leader is below everything else, therefore you can never break your pole. All right, what am I looking at that... Am I looking at the mech? Okay. All right, so this mech is 15%. It's going to cost me 418 silver to repair it. 15% on the mech. This mech is 6.9. Okay, so here is basically the proof you need. This mech is 7% and it's 200, let's just say 250 silver. This mech is 15% and it's 418 silver. So that's 250, 350. This is 180 silver more than this. And it's more than double this. So this is what I'm saying, that I don't think it really hurts, and I have to do the actual math. I don't think it really hurts of when to replace this, because if I replace it now at 7%, it's going to cost me 245. Let me see if I can actually do quick math here. I'm going to go 0.69. No, that's 0.069 times 245. So that is 16 silver. Oh, I'm not using the HSV for C. I was messing around with it yesterday, but I couldn't get a bite. All right, so 6.9 divided by 245. 245 divided by 6.9. Okay, so it's 35 silver per 1% to repair this. So just remember 35. Okay, so now that was 35 of silver. Now we're at 418 divided by 15.7. Okay, so now it's 26. So you can repair it early, but the later you wait, then I believe that it's going to save you money. Because that's also 1.9. Yeah, this was $1.12. The other one was 1.9. Okay. All right. That was a very good distraction. I'm so sorry. All right. What other hole do I need to put on this? I got 30, 80, 34, 55. I got to add the 75 hole, which I really don't want to. I'm not trying to boat all the way out there. All right, 30, 34. I need to add 41, and then I need to add the 55. I think that's all the ones we need to do. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, here we go. We're gonna spin to see where I go. This way I'm not sitting here. I can take all the guessing out of it, and I'll just let fate decide. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to the unnamed hole, number 55. All right. All right, I guess I might as well get this boat started, huh? All right. Well, I might as well start up a comp, huh? Okay, there we go. All right. What do we want to do? We did total weight last night. We did species the night before. I don't want to do minimum weight. Do I do cuss by total weight? I can. What about if I do 3 fish and I include the main ones, and then maybe I should do the money one, pollock. I think that looks nice. That looks like a sexy little tournament. Okay, and then we'll do 10 to enter this, and this will help me on my beta test for the frequent hammer fishing card, or the hammer lowing. Oh yeah. So now my buttons aren't working. I'm sorry. Thank you, Pickle. I don't know what happened to my Streamlabs, but my hotkeys aren't working. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now, let's get this party started. Where am I going here? No, what is going on? Please don't be paying attention to this. Is there not a reverse in this boat? No, you did not, Terrence. Yeah, I don't. I'm seriously. I don't even know how to. How do I? Seriously. Well, Terrence, I'm very happy for you. Luckily, I did already have a Mirror Carp trophy, so... Am I trolling backwards? What is going on? Man, I am not doing a video on how to drive this thing. Shift S? Instead of just S, I have to hit Shift S? Oh, come on. Hinged? Really? I don't know if I've ever used that. Interesting. Okay. At least I don't have that far to go to. I still want to try to throw my HSV over the side and see if I can catch a fish with like the lugworm or something. I tried last night in the 215 hole, and I just, it wasn't working. I might need to buy a bigger sinker. I don't know. All right. Maybe I'll get some like players from China to stream snipe the competition. Well, I know like when I go like that. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't go fast or slow without hitting shift. Okay. Hey, what's up, Robbie? How you doing? I'm currently doing an at sea competition, and we're gonna make it Cusk, Saith, and Pollock. Is it maximum weight?
I didn't want to tell her anything. I was like, I'll still try it, but like the pictures on the Facebook, it made it look like it was like cafeteria, bro. Oh shit. I'm hoping I'm absolutely wrong. But she said she was on her way 15 minutes ago, and she's by Hannah's old apartments. She should be almost here, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you got time. I'm gonna give this a couple minutes there.
I'm on my all-time high in rivals. I'm 51 for work right now.
Damn. So this way everybody can fish what they're normally going to fish for, and then when you accidentally get one of those Saith or Cusk, now it's worth something because, you know, hey, we're doing a competition, so now you can. I'm trying to spread a little joy to the ocean world when you catch the crappie fish. But I still don't think anybody's gonna be like, yes, I caught a Cusk. I don't think that's possible. Unless we had like super big money in this tournament. Well, it's not looking like we're gonna get the 10. I would try to keep 10. If I get 10 in the competition, I like to give a fishing trip away, but it's not looking like it. Yeah, you're not wrong. As much as I complain about them, Robbie, they still actually, they pay okay, so you're not wrong. I'm just a sucker for, I want new fish. I like to catch new species. Man, like right there, look at all that. I want to stop right now because that is just an absolute massive school. Okay, so now let me just do this. I'm gonna back up. I've never done this before. I want to see if I can see the same thing. I'm still trying to work on proving this fish finder works. It should be right now. It was on the flat. I think it was like right, was it right here? No, I thought it was closer than that. So, I mean, technically you could do this. See how I'm slowly, you can see the throttle slowly moving up and slowly moving back. Like right here, the throttle is just so slow, right? I'm stopping, I'm gonna go back. This tells me there's a ton of fish right below me. That's what it's telling me. I know people don't believe it. But this is a good way. I'm thinking this could be a very good way to like move around. And instead of going super fast, this is going to tell you, maybe I want to drop here. Oh, CJ, I 100% believe it. But there are a lot of people that don't necessarily believe it or don't even use it. I'm just like, you know what? I want to try stuff in the game. So I'm slowly trying to turn this boat. All right, where are we at here? All right, I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes in case anybody else wants to join the competition at the sea. Ooh, look at right there. Look at right there. That's a big mama. That was a big mama. I doubt that it's still down there. I'm going to go with the fluorescent. I'm going to give it another shot. Yellow. Yellow. Strip. So, but why is it showing more than one fish then? You know what I mean? Okay. Let me just test this concept here. That's a big mamma jamma right there. Now, I mean, it's also true that he may not want. Oh. Now, I wish I knew how big. I mean, hey, that's a decent sized fish, and I have a decent sized fish on. Oh, all right, CJ, don't lose your fish. But if that's not another proof of concept, I don't know what is. So I am 100% gonna have fun like trolling around, searching for the big fish, because this is a decent sized fish. Oh, broke your leader. So this tells me I caught that fish that I saw on the screen. There we go. Let's see what it is. It's a cusk. All right, decent size. Now, do what I think that's the one showing up there? Not necessarily. I don't think. Oh, in Discord? Yeah. I thought you meant in here. Yeah, definitely DM me a link in Discord. I'll definitely watch it. All right. So I don't think we have anybody else coming. I'm assuming everybody's ready. So I'm going to throw this out. Let's start this bad boy. Good luck. Well, then you got a nice... You got a nice, like, 17K leader. All right. Okay, I need to leave this. I need to go get my food real quick, so I'm going to let this float at the bottom, and I'll be right back.
I have you now. I have you now. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? How come no one's caught a fish? Oh, I hope everybody wasn't traveling to their spots. Oh, Catherine, sorry, where I was going. Catherine, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I'm going to play that again. All right.
Brother in the hospital's calling. I gotta take this call.
I have you now.
Yo.
What's up, YouTuber?
Nothing. Catching a fish at the moment. Whoa.
Nice.
I just started a tournament for the stream.
You're back.
I have you now.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, it was.
I have you now.
Terrence, you've never followed me before? Oh, 1 second. Terrence, thank you for the follow. I did not know you weren't following me. How dare you? Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, I'm back. Cannot believe I had to do something with the phone. I put the that one fish. It was coming up so slow. It was so heavy, and then all of a sudden, for whatever reason, once I stopped, it just took off. It took off, and then I lost it. But no, I do appreciate it. No, he's doing way better. He's no longer in like all his hard stuff is in full recovery. Now he's just doing physical therapy. So he's still in the hospital, but it looks like he's kind of out of all the woods that he was going to be in. He'll still be in physical therapy till the end of June. But the simple fact that he can call me and look normal on the phone is amazing. All right, now I got to see what's going on with this tournament here. I'm actually in a pretty good spot. I should have been catching. All right, I'll take that. I don't know if these are like good, but I was really hoping to catch that fish that was showing up on the screen at 19 meters. But these fish down low, they're good. Well, let me see if I can actually get some food now. Yeah, that's a good call, CJ. Because they're going to have like special anniversary teas and stuff. I'm going to have to just spend some of my coins to get that stuff. There's another big fish. Here's another big fish. Oh, I 100% trolled that. That was all my fault. Because it sure is. I always forget, like, I can put my pole down. I can put my pole down freshwater, like when I'm carp fishing. And. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing wrong now. But you put your pole down in the ocean for a second, it's gone. That was another very big one. This spot is super good though. I have an auxiliary hook. What good is the auxiliary hook doing? Oh, this is only a 9.8. I don't know what the mech is. I think someone told me 22 or something. I mean, I got this free. Someone donated it. So I've just been using it. But there are so many fish that would turn this thing red. The mech on this is 31? Really? I didn't think it was that strong. Well, no. I'm thinking freshwater. Yeah, that's not strong then. I have not noticed. I keep just losing fish. I don't know what the problem is. Is my hook toast or something? Hold on, that thing... No, these fish just keep taking my fillet. What is the... CJ, what does the tide change do? I know in real life what the tide change does, but I haven't noticed anything here unless it just moves the boat. So it just changes the water? All right, let's see if this works. What in the world is that? All right. I'm gonna do this for a couple minutes because I need to be able to finish this food. And I am sitting at 9,600. I need another 1,000 for this reel. I think it's 10,500. But if I bought the reel right now, I would have no money for the shopping at the event. So that's kind of my issue here. All right, I'm going to do one more fish with this, and then I'm going to switch lures. Yeah, even if I, let's just say I spend I don't know how much you typically would spend at these events, but if I spend 1,000, I got to do it. You only get 2 of these events a year. I can always make more silver back, but if I have to make 1,000 and I don't have it, like you said, and CJ said, some of the stuff could be sold out. Because I'm pretty sure by 10 a.m. when I wake up, the event will be live. So by the time I get on stream in the afternoon or whatever, I think we'll be good. Because I have a concert tomorrow night for my nephew, so I'm going to have to try to stream during the day tomorrow. Which is good because that just means I'm getting the event early. That was a saucy one. That was a saucy one. Too bad that wasn't in the old competition. All right. I mean, this reel's been doing really, this lure's been doing really good. Oh, I mean, but then those reels are probably so much money, it's not even worth it. All right, let's try this. Whoa. Woohoo, I got lucky there, baby. I always feel like when I'm spin casting, when I not getting bites on my heavy, my biggest setup, when I go to my lighter setup, all of a sudden the bite rate just increases. This is, I don't know, this is a pretty big fish. It's time to start the fish clock. All right, I'm just bringing this back up until I can get this fish in. Because and I just broke my reel. Well, I guess I can't ocean fish anymore. Can I pull it in by hand? Yeah, I was trying to go up from 28 to 29, and then because I wasn't able to do anything with it. Of course, this fish is sitting there. Okay, well. That, you understand, that's just a very beginning, basic, like $1,500 reel or whatever. Yeah, it's only a 9 kg. And now the problem is, I can guarantee you it's not gonna be worth me fixing it. Oh, hell no. Oh, man, because I don't mind the 3. I cannot do that. But the problem is, I'm not going to be able to ocean fish without it. And that sucks because I know I didn't catch that many fish, but that was actually some of the best fishing I've had in the last couple days. Hold on, I'm trying to get rid of that. All right, let me go here. I just got to go back and I need to look at how much this reel is going to cost. So I need $10,494. And then again, I'm at 9,600. So I need like what, 900? Yeah, but am I gonna be able to even pull anything in? Like, I don't know. I have no problem doing this. I'm just afraid it's not gonna. Let me go. I'll give it a shot. But I don't want to. Eventually, I'm going to repair that so then I can give it away or something. But that's 100% my fault. I haven't broke anything in so long. I'm just glad the king of breaking things wasn't here to see it, Mr. Disciple. Yeah, but I already got the rainbow line on this because I was trying something yesterday. Oh, once I get out there, I'm going to mess with it here. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to break my SHV. So, I mean, doesn't this mean I gotta put a 30 kg leader on this? Is that the only way it's gonna work? Oh, wait a minute. Did I have the wrong line? Did I have the wrong line this whole time? Hold on. Stand by. Alright. So, all right, now this is 22 kg. So can I keep this leader on here? Because then the line will snap. Does that sound about right? All right. I'm afraid to go anywhere, so let's just throw it right here for now. Oh no, happy hour! I just trolled! I can't do happy hour with a non-real ocean pole? I forgot it was after 8 o'clock. Oh, I'm so sad. How deep is this? I wasn't trying to go this deep. All right, this has like bad idea written all over it. All right, I'm just gonna reel this in and move. I thought I was in a shallow spot. I figured I'd be safer. Okay, what is a turbo trophy? I know I was having so much fun. It's just, it was impossible for me to focus when I'm on a FaceTime call and I want to look at the stream, but I got to look at him back and forth, and obviously talking to him is more important. But yeah, I would 100% go right back to the 55 hole because there was some, for me, those were big fish. For you guys might land some monsters. I don't know. I'm thinking I should have just spent the 3 gold and moved on. No, I don't need to hear that. It sure as heck seemed pretty big. All right. I'm not Catholic, but here we go.
Realize you are doomed.
Jankies UK, thank you very much for the YouTube subscription and helping me on my goal to 1,000. Naturally, I wanted to say Jankies, but I think that's totally wrong. When I read it, I like to mess with these names. I would say Jankis. I have no idea. I'm so afraid to break anything here right now. This is nerve-wracking. All right. That wasn't so bad. And it put me on the board. I'm on the board. Okay. Thrash it. So you're telling me 4 kg is about my limit? Is that what you mean? Oh, do I have the wrong HSV on? Oh, I need to put my other HSV on, don't I? I need to switch it out. Okay. Either way, I'd rather have my stronger HSV, so. But isn't the other one gonna make it easier to get a bigger fish? Or does that not have anything to do with anything? Well, it's not helping me if I can't, man. I can't believe nobody's caught a pollock. That's interesting, very interesting. There we go. I'm like, it's getting kind of hard to perk. I guess on the bright side, I didn't lose my setup. I mean, just because the lure is like 170 anyways. Okay, let's go to the strip because that was working better on the other one. Somebody catch. Oh no, you did. Robbie caught a pollock. Hold on, Robbie. Like, how in the world have you not caught a cuss? It's like the one time you want to catch one, you don't catch it. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Did I close my Discord? I don't remember closing it. All right. What in the world happened to my Discord? Now it's all zoomed in, unless this is the way it's supposed to look. Oh, that's for that. All right, I need to bring up... I need to have a quick save one of the mech for all the reels. I think somebody had that in Discord, and then I'll have it up on the computer. That way I can always look at it to double check stuff. I think I have it saved. I think I have that tab saved because I remember Kilted Jock. Uh-oh. I don't even have time to change this, probably. I don't think that was the one I was using. Lynn's Minnow. Yeah, this one. my Hail Mary for maybe I can pull a pollock out of my ass here. Oh man, I would have took a 2 kg pollock. Come on, I need this to be a pollock. Hey, what's up, Zara? How you doing? This is gonna be the last fish I can get in. Fishing's been pretty good tonight. I just broke my fishing reel, so that was not good. I may not get this fish in. Oh, I don't know. Every time I'm like getting focused, I'm like, I start leaning in like it's gonna matter. I don't know why. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. I lost a whole bunch of big fish earlier because I had to take a phone call. You have to like, I don't know. You really do need to be laser focused. Man, if that was a pollock, I would have won this sucker. Ah, congrats, congrats. I cannot believe nobody, and I don't know if you guys were like viewers are fishing, but to not be able to get all 3 species, at least for me, that's a troll. That's a troll. I mean, but if you guys were catching good fish besides the 3, I don't know, the sea looks like it's mighty fruitful tonight. Oh, that's funny, Robbie. Because you remember every time, hey, maybe that's what we do. We just always have a tournament going for cusks. And then the game will just limit you on how many you can get. So pick the 3 fish that we don't want to get, and that's what we do. So we can go cusk, saith. I don't know what the other one would be. I just repaired this friction brake. It's 2.3. But does the wear on the mechanism, does that make it harder to fight a fish? If so, I can just put my other HSV on. What are you saving for? Oh, half of your, to the Vinga, okay.
I want to go back to the 55 hole, but those fish were pushing that other pole to the limit. I don't think I can handle it on this. I mean, it's okay if I get fish like this. So is that the next upgrade after the HSV is a 30K Vinga? Because that seems like a daunting task. Okay, so what I don't know is what pole can I start going for sturgeons with? Or is it going to literally be like a year before I can even get a pole that I should be trying to catch them? Well, I got to be thinking about them. They're the biggest, baddest fish in the game. I mean, the small ones don't really put up a fight. Dang. That's just for the rod? I gotta get this down. I'm gonna catch this fish. Watch this. Watch and learn. Hello, fishy. Well, that sucks. I guess that fish did not want what I had to offer. I mean, it takes me a long time just to get to 10,000. I'm hoping once I get that reel, now I can fish for very large fish in the ocean, and that will make me more money and a lot faster. I think that's the plan. At least that's my idea behind it. Oh, yeah, I made really good money on my fishing trips, but I had a much bigger rod, so I caught much bigger fish. See, I haven't had any luck fishing for money, like maybe $400 or 400 silver for an hour. $6 days? Wow. Talk about just leaving your computer on all night. Holy. Oh, you're going for sturgeon, huh? So where are you at right now, Shark? Tubba. Hey, I was making a killing on those buffaloes. I had 450 silver in 40 minutes earlier. Oh, tongue? Yeah, they're still on banana. Yesterday I made over 800 in about an hour and 40 minutes. Today I made over 450. And that was in 45 minutes. But I was catching just as many grass carp, but pretty decent size, like 10 kg grass carps, just as many as I was catching buffalo. Oh, I really do need to go back. I think it'd be productive, but I should go there now to finish off happy hour because I need to get my ground points. Because I'm not going to be able to make much silver. I need to finish this off before tomorrow. I got 34 minutes. Man, it feels like this. Look how low. Man, I feel like this pole is going to snap in two. I know, but it's just like an optical illusion. Like, naturally, I'm like, man, that tip's in the water. That's insane. I mean, I'm not tuna fishing. I don't know if I can get this up. All right, on that note,
Oh. Nothing. Man, you know what? That is not that. That's probably 130. That may be worth just going over there shore fishing just to try to catch it, but oh no, it's already worth 100. Oh yeah. Man, I was on a roll until I broke that reel. Son of a... Dang. I need 5 hundo. I need 5 hundo. I know I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Let's go catch some buffalo. This will be my 3rd time here in 2 days, so it might be a little slow. I broke my ocean reel, the one that was donated to me. It was a very, like a super beginner reel. But me and that reel, we bonded. We were having good times. We were having good times. I mean, do you see where it's broke? I don't see anything broke. Looks good to me. And 1420 banana is the meta. And 19 clip. Once again, I forgot to get the supplies for happy hour to level up making bait. Oh, my setup on these are true. I mean, this is under that, so even if I lock it, boom. But I haven't locked an HSV in months. And I don't even know why I did it on that one, because the fish was moving so fast. I should have known better. It's a beautiful sound. will be right back. So hopefully I don't break a pole while I'm gone. Bam, that's good timing. That's good timing. Oh, is that one? Is it? Is it? Did I do it? Yes! Woohoo! 250,000 XP, baby! Ah, my first one! Oh my goodness. She's a beaut, Clark. I hate that every time I see that the black part coming in and that little fin, it just looks like a common carp. Oh man. That's gonna be awesome. It'll be on my board now. Oh yeah, how we doing? Is that pretty big? Can't wait to see how much that bad boy's worth. Woohoo! I know I got fish on the line, but I like to smile and take this in. Okay. Yeah, so that was 2014 in that. Oh. Yeah, I still have not caught a buffalo trophy yet. Well, that was worth leaving the ocean. So it must have took me 250 buffalo to finally get a black buffalo.
Yeah, because I can't even remember who. Somebody keeps reminding me like to do egg dough, but I keep forgetting to get the stuff during happy hour because I get so focused on fishing. But I'll get it I will definitely get it eventually. Yeah, got a new fish on the board for the most XP. And I know 250,000 is not even really a lot. I still can't believe I caught this the other day, and almost 19 kg was the most silver I've ever made. That makes no sense to me. It's really weird. I'd like to replace one of these just because this was during my fishing trip. So it wasn't even with my setup. Right. Yeah, the Oldberg. Hey, look, it's a weekly record, Black Buffalo. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I'm on the board. I should post that on R4 Trophies right now and just be like, oh, Black Buffalo spot. Okay, now. I want to say Opsy. That's my first inclination of how to say that. I could be totally wrong. But either way, thank you. I'll just say OP. Thank you very much for the follow. It means a lot. Thanks. What would mean more is getting me that free subscription in YouTube, as I need to get to 1,000 subscribers. What I need to do is figure out how to put that on this screen. All right. Okay, I'm at 754,000. Well, once I hit 1,000 subs, I know I'll get my 4,000 hours. That part's easy. But once I get to 1,000 subs, then I'm at the highest level of partner, and then I can finally start getting paid for when people are watching my videos and my YouTube shorts and all that. Currently, now that I made partner, I can get paid for people being members, doing the super chats, basically like subscribing on Twitch and doing bits and stuff. And I know I probably won't even make a couple bucks, but I've put so much work into my Warzone videos over the previous year and got nothing for it. And then my whole goal was to get to YouTube partner. And then finally, I guess if I was streaming on YouTube the whole time, it might have worked. Oh, OG Doe, thank you for the follow on the YouTube. But I didn't even come close to partner on YouTube, and I had 700,000 views on my shorts. But they don't look at shorts like they do long form videos. So it only took it took me 3.5 months to get partner on YouTube, which is crazy.
You must realize you are
There it is. Oh, I need this. Oh, what I need to see, is that showing up? Oh, I wasn't live. I needed to see if that showed up on my, I'm gonna lose this fish messing around too. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Let me get this fish in. I needed to see if that showed up on the YouTube stream. Oh, hey, that's fine. I appreciate it, Og. Thank you so much. But I will definitely get back to doing Warzone videos. I may not have to stream Warzone, because as soon as I stream Warzone, I basically, it's just like a lot of other streamers. I'll lose all the viewers, which is fine. So if I just do it off stream, I can make a lot of good, funny and informational Warzone videos, and then finally, maybe I'll finally make a couple bucks off of all the work I've put in for making videos. That will be cool. Okay, let's see here. Oh, you saw it, Mystic? Yeah, I fixed that today. I spent like 2 hours doing a whole bunch of updates. That was the first update I did, was exclamation YouTube. I'm not a very good self-promoter. Even though I spent 15 years as a recruiter, you would think I'm a better salesman. But I don't like pushing people to do things, so. I think I'm live, but I think I'm at the... All right, let me see. Is this going to show up on the stream? It's pop-up banana 14 and banana 20, that combination, with banana dip. No, don't pay attention to that one. That's my light pole, right here. This ain't good. I can't tell if that ever popped up on the stream. Oh, there it is. I think it's going to show up. I think it is going to show up. There it is. Yes, it did show up. Yeah, baby. Sorry, I get excited about stupid stuff. Okay. No... What are we talking about? No balling? I had to give up basketball years ago, Thrasha, because of my knees, but I do appreciate you bringing it up. That's the dry mix that I am using. I'm not saying it's meta, but that is what I'm using. And all I did was put out 2 spods. Actually, I have not thrown out any ground bait right now. My bite rate seems to be better when I'm only using spod. So, oh, yeah, I'm not kidding, Thrasher. I cannot, to this day, I cannot walk into a basketball gym because I just want to play. I want to say it was 3 years ago. I was going to the gym, working out, trying to rehab my knees, and they have it's just a local like YMCA. They have a full indoor basketball court, and I know what happens when you get in there and I'm just shooting, you know. Then someone's like, "Hey man, you want to run one?" I'm like, "All right." So it was just a simple 3-on-3. It was a simple 3-on-3. So the lateral movement is very, very hard on the basketball court. So I'm trying to guard this girl, and they're all adults. She did the whole boom and then crossed me over, went back, and as soon as I went this way, when I went back, nope, it was over. I literally fell to the ground. So of course they're all, you know, they weren't making fun of me or anything, but talk about breaking my ankles, literally. My knee just, with the metal in it, it wasn't possible. It hurt like so bad. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. So that was my last game I've ever played. So I can't go in there and just shoot hoops because no matter what, if someone's like, hey, you want to run one? I'm not strong enough to say no. And I played so much basketball. That's probably why my knees were in the shape they were. So I don't know how many. Is there anybody in here that follows the WNBA? Okay, I will take that as a no. Yeah, I mean, everybody, trust me, everybody's Caitlin Clark. I walk upstairs yesterday and my wife is literally, she has the Caitlin Clark game on. I'm like, you're sitting here watching a basketball game without me. It was crazy. Okay, so I'm not talking about Caitlin Clark, not for that. But so I don't know if anybody knows. Hold on. I don't know if anybody knows who Kelsey Plum is. She was the first pick in the draft probably 7 years ago. I figured. But she had the record for the most points in NCAA history, and then Caitlin Clark just beat her record. But Kelsey Plum currently is a point guard for Las Vegas, the Aces, and she's married to Darren Waller, the tight end for the Giants. But either way, I played against her all the time at LA Fitness in San Diego when I was there for the Air Force. And you got to understand, I'm at the time, and I don't even know how old I was at the time. It was 2003. It was like a long time ago, like 10 years ago. And when she was 14, she wasn't that much shorter than me, but oh my God, she was a handful. She would just hack the heck out of me, and when she's playing, she's just, trust me, she played harder than most men I've ever played against, and she was absolutely good. But then she's sitting there at 14, and I sit down, and she's like, hey, you know, you got a pretty good game, but you just should work on, and she was literally giving me pointers, and I was just like, hilarious. And then all of a sudden now she went on to be freaking WNBA superstar. So, but yeah, I played a lot of basketball. I was never like, I was good, but I was never good enough to play. I couldn't even play high school basketball. I just like playing backyard sports. Yeah, I don't. The only thing I know even about like Angel Reese is the stuff that I see recently. I don't know anything about her game or anybody's game. I just feel any league besides the WNBA would be so ecstatic to have someone come in and triple their ratings, triple their viewership, the money they're making. I mean, that would be like a football team overseas. Somebody comes in, some mega superstar, the new future Pele, and all of a sudden now everybody's watching that league so much more. It's only a win-win for everybody. Well, I mean, Dennis Rodman was great if he was on your team, but pretty much everybody hated him. So the league always needs people to hate. So, and I don't mean hate in a bad way. I mean like to root against, you know. Just like in WWE or whatever, you always got to have the people to boo. Oh. Congrats on the reaching level 20. Hey, there you are, Ghost. I see you got level 20. So, what did you just unlock? Where can you go now at level 20? I can't even remember. Oh. Ooh, Volkov. At least you can go buy stuff. Well, that's the same thing, like Mystic, that's the same thing as I would absolutely love Draymond Green. Like 100% love him. But you absolutely hate him when he's going against your team. But that's the kind of guy that I want in the locker room. I want that guy defending my players. Just absolutely putting his body on the line the entire night. All right, what's going on here? Whoa, lugworms. Well, Ghost, that is not necessarily, because, I mean, the only way you're getting those is spending gold, so that is most appreciative. You definitely do not need to do that. I'm not trying to have you spend your gold on me in this game. A dead mackerel. I will take that, but I bought one the other day, and apparently... Oh, with silver? But aren't they like... I think for me, it was cheaper to buy them with gold in the grand scheme of things. Or wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, no, lugworms. That's right. I just spent, I think, 150. I think it was 150 silver. I don't know how many I got, but that's true. I forgot. I was spending silver. Oh, my goodness. I was spending silver. Yeah. No, I knew it was expensive because that I was like, oh my gosh. And then all I was catching is super small fish off the coast. All right, let me see where my skills are at now. And even 97%. This last, I need 30 points. This is gonna be a challenge. Woo. But marine-wise, I gotta get to 95% before I can use that dead mackerel. Or no, dead fish rig here. 85%. But where is the, didn't I already get this? Attraction elements for marine race. I thought I already got attraction elements. Oh, for bilkers. Okay. I don't know, which one is it, the one, what's the, what is the line that has, when I can finally use the other 3 hooks? Which one is that? The drop shot? Oh, you gotta understand, there's no fork in the road for hammer. That fork's gone, buddy. That fork is gone, my friend. I've already bought the Ocean Queen. I bought this last week. Oh, I gotta unlock these. Yeah, I was talking about... I'm talking about, do I need a drop shot to get these? Or do I have to unlock, I guess I gotta unlock the gummy mask. No, I had other conversations with Canada when I was playing Warzone last week, and I'm 100%, I'm like, yep, I'm buying the Ocean Queen. I trust him. He's helped me more than anybody. I know he would never steer me wrong, but he knows how I fish. He didn't even realize that I had it, and I was using it, and I'm like, I already have it, because he was talking about what lure can I use. I just knew I had to buy the pole first because you can use an HSV with that rod, but if I didn't have an ocean rod, I couldn't fish in the ocean. So I'm not going to buy a beginner ocean rod for 1,000 or 2. That's just a waste of 1,000 or 2. Oh, I'm going with a Taiga for sure. All right, let's go back to the skills. So I have to wait to get to here to use that. I got to get to 80%? Or was this one of them? I'm curious of what is a classic marine bottom rig? I am curious. Third row, second one. All right, let me open it back up when I catch this fish. All right, third row. So I gotta get to 75%. Or are you talking... Are you looking at rows this way or this way? Because this would be the third row, this is the second one. Okay. So that's it, huh? So then I go here. Silicon Junior. So I'm gonna unlock this one next. Oh, that looks nice. So that's the PVA of the ocean, is what you're saying? There we go. I cannot wait till the day I say PVA wasn't as good as I hoped it was. That was the second fish that I caught. Wow. Oh yeah, I mean I've already got like really good results. I just want a better bite rate, but I've also focused putting all my points. I want to put all my points in stuff that gives me a better chance at trophies, opposed to being able to cast farther, etc. Is it another one? Oh man, I thought it was another one. Ah, hey, that's a pretty nice big head. Oh, I agree, Mystic, but I know for a fact that there's times when I can't even compete with somebody because they have PVA. Huh?
I'm trying so many for the full bag, but this is probably the best chicharrone flavor of
Oh.
It's churro.
No.
Bro, it's
I don't appreciate you doing that to me.
Bro, what?
You go into something thinking it's salt, and then you give it to me and it's sugar.
But does it not taste like amazing?
No. No.
Alright.
The flavor, yes. Yeah, I can't do it. Knock yourself out. I have a documented mystic that I'm in. People have like 200 kilograms and I only got 50. And all of us are using the exact same bait. And no, hey, I don't hate. I just know that's why it's so hard. You got to get to 100%. They want you dedicated to the game. And if it was easy to get, why would you even care? Like that black buffalo, if I caught him all the time, I wouldn't care. That's some of the greatest parts about games in general and this one. I'm really impressed at how good this bite rate is still holding up. Oh, I'll be in bed in 4 hours, but it's only going to be offline for 6 hours. That's what they said, 6 hours, right? Oh, I mean, that's fine. I mean, because if it's gonna go off at like 1 o'clock my time. I mean, it can really take 12 hours, and that'll be fine. And the good thing is, as soon as I wake up, grab the remote, I immediately turn on Twitch when I wake up and get my coffee, and I'll be able to watch any of the big dogs in the morning and see what they're doing. I guess it's a good thing that I'm not, an up all night American streamer, because then I would have nothing to. I couldn't fish tonight, and then I would be very sad. Man, I'm thinking like I already got 400. I gotta think that black buffalo's worth at least a hundo. I bet you I could buy that fishing pole right now. Ooh, that would. That is very tempting. Very tempting. Then really all I gotta do is go out to the ocean for an hour. Then I'll have enough to buy all the stuff for the event. Now, I mean, that's the best call you can make. Ah. I don't think. Where is? Hold on. I got the chart. I got the chart. Bring that up front. Interesting. Now big heads are coming in. Hold on, did I save it on my computer? I can't remember. I don't know how I don't have it. I sent it to somebody, I don't know. Unless it's over here. I don't know where it's at now. I had it in there. It's the chart that tells you where to buy stuff, where's the cheapest place to repair stuff. I don't know what the heck happened to it. Now I can't find it. Pretty sure it was just I just had it on a picture. That may be it, but I know I saved it. I don't think this may be it. This is probably more updated, but the one I had was just, I believe it was more of a basic thing. Combat conditions. Where do I go here to trophy? No. And this thing hasn't been updated in a year? Holy. Alright, this is really bugging me now. I don't see the spreadsheet on here. It was just the list of shops. Like, don't shop here. It was just like percentages, 80%, 120% cost. Oh, here we go. I got it. I think this is what I was looking for, but it was a different version of this. All right, so I need to take that reel and go to winding, or I guess to any Beluga repair shop. Is this just service? Tackle store. Yeah, so as long as you're not going to one of these, it doesn't really matter. Like, I can buy that reel here for the same price as Volkov. Ooh, oh. Oh. Now I'm just getting excited for another Black Buffalo. I know for a fact I have one that's more of a vertical. Oh my gosh, look. I'm catching big head. Well, hold on, let me confirm this. Okay, never mind. So now I gotta go 2020. I cannot believe I've ran out of bait. Hilarious. Now, do I have you in here? I don't think I have you in Discord, Thrasha. Well, I was gonna say I can send you that link, but I don't have you in Discord. I swear, something happened to my Discord. It seems so zoomed in right now, and I can't confirm like if I did something wrong. Okay, I'm not a big fan of, oh man. I gotta go back. I can't believe I'm saying this. I gotta go back and buy more banana. Oh yeah. finally made the board again. I'm on the trophy board for the Black Buffalo. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm on the main board. Yes. Sorry, this is exciting stuff. I'm on the main board now. You don't have to search my name. Oh yeah, that's nice. Sweet banana. Anything besides banana? I don't see anything besides banana. So we are gonna go. Okay, all right, let me get back to Discord now. All right, so I go here. Oh, save. Oh, that's the link. All right, so let me see if I can copy link, and then I can post it here. So that's that link. Let me go back to Mystic, copy this link. All right, so these are the two that he sent. I need to put these in my Discord. Because I'm positive, like I go here and I add this to my favorite. And now it should be, yeah, right there. I don't know, that's interesting to me that the other one is not there anymore. All right, so let me click on this. Add it to my favorites. There, now I know it's at least it's at the bottom. Okay. Thank you, Mystic. Now I have them both saved. Okay. Hey, look at this. The corn. I guess maybe you can just use corn instead of having to go buy more boilies. Okay, so what do we have on this one? So that one's 2020, that's fine. This one, not so much. I don't think I'm going to really pop anything with a 26. So let's try this. Let's go pop. I have one piece left. That's fine. Oh, there's a fish on here? Oh, no. What's going on here? There we go. Okay. Now we're set. Well, I guess this kind of proves it that you can just use the banana corn, which I believe is way cheaper than the boilies. Now what we don't know is if I'm going to get anything of size, or are we only going to get small ones with just using corn? I mean, it's just corn on a large one hook, so I better check my banana dip. I'm good on that. 53. 15 pieces of 20. Oh, those are ground. Oh, sweet. Now that's ground too. Man, this corn's popping. Alright, well, if that's popping, I'm going to switch this to just corn. Let's see what happens on the big pole. And change this to just corn. Yeah, I don't have the patience. Truthfully, I don't have the patience for the ginormous big boilies. But when I'm looking at RF4 stat, there are no trophies with 2026 or 2626. They're all with 2014. So if there were trophies with 26, I'd 100% put it on. But for whatever reason, for the Buffalo, 26 is not an option. All right, let me see. I got the exact same hook on. So this is the same setup. It's just a different pole. So bite rate should be the same on this as it is this. Unless casting right there makes a difference, and I don't believe it does. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because the 26, 25 boilies are typically for like the big carp. And then maybe now the corn's working because I've been using the other stuff so long, it's kind of, maybe that other stuff slowed down. I mean, this is ridiculous. I cannot believe the other pole's not going on. Well, I guess I only got one way to test this. I need to change them all. Man, I want to put 2 of those on, but people think I'm insane when I try that. Now let's see, I got 22. I don't think it would be the leader. I got bigger leaders on, but I mean, this is uncanny that it's only this left pole. There we go. Then I'm gonna have to reel this in, put it over here, and put this over here. There, that's what I'm talking about. And buying corn is so much cheaper than having to put 2 boilies on. I think I may have figured something out here on accident. I guess that's what happens when you're lazy. You don't want to go back to the store. I got 48. in 1 hour. So I'm about a minute 15 seconds. I'm averaging a fish. Well, these 48 are gonna. This is at least. It's got to be at least 500 silver. I've got some pretty decent buffalo. All right. All 3 poles went off. And the other thing with this corn, I think I've only caught buffalo. I haven't caught any other kind of fish. So this may be a way if you're just only trying to get buffalo. I mean, grass carp are good too, but oh, there we go. Never mind. Grass carp too. Oh, I also forgot that it takes 2 corn. Yeah, it takes 2 corn. Okay, so does the bait matter for skill points? I'd never heard of that. Well, I'm standing by to see what Mystic's talking about. Corn-based skill buff? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to just kind of go for small fish to get my 3 percentage points to finish off my ground. But it's so hard when I'm trying to get silver to get a certain reel. I can't afford to go to like winding and just grind small fish off the bottom. I don't know. There's got to be some kind of analytical sheet like these other ones Mystic sent me showing like, hey, you want to fish for these fish with this rig type if you're trying to get bottom points, or fish with a pilker if you're trying to get points for the ocean per se. Oh, yeah, no, that I get, and that's the hard part. Like when I'm trying to go for silver, I can't go for points and silver because it would make so much more sense. Like here I'm catching enough fish that I can do it. But in actuality, I should have double 14s on so I can get the highest bite rate possible. and then still kind of make some money but have a better chance at skill points. Because I think since I got the Black Buffalo, I haven't got another point. Hey, I'll take these 7 kilos all day. I got 9 pieces left. Yeah, gotta expect I'm gonna get a lull here in the action. Maybe not. I'm only gonna have to, I think, 4 more throws I can throw before I'm completely out. Then I have to make the walk. Oh yeah, for sure. I've done that like in the past, but the first thing I look at when I'm at RF4, I immediately go to the screen of their catch net and I look at how far in between the catches were, because I'm like, oh, look at this guy. He's farming SHB, but then I look at it and it's 6 HSB in 3 hours. I'm like, nope, I'm out. Because that is not the patience for me. And they're not doing anything, like they're just trying to show you that they got a trophy and where at. So that's good, but yeah, you definitely need to know how to read it. All right, I have got to run to the bathroom before I run over to get more bait. got to be the last cast I can make. So now I'm curious. What shall I try? What shall I try as another beta test here? This has got to be a heavy grass carp. Like 8? Oh, maybe more than 8. Oh, that's a decent buffalo. It's got to be 10 kgs. Yeah. I knew it. Okay. So now let's go back to the... just to see if there's anything else. And I don't see anybody catching on anything. All right, so... let's go. Let me just check out the flavors that I have. I mean, I could go yellow, but I'm gonna try, let's try cream with banana dip. I'm gonna empty out the closet, baby. Time to rotate the stock. You, sir. All right, so now I can try some different things. Okay, so let's go yellow, just to see if I can trick them into thinking it's banana. Let's go caviar flavor. Well, I mean, it's yellow, but let's go milk. Yeah, let's try this. Well, I guess now's a good time to run back, huh? Dun 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 dun. One day I'll figure out a way I can play my music on here and not get copyrighted. Because I would so have the Cantina music going. I've definitely been here at least 4 times today, but I think having to run back for bait is a extremely good sign. Because what I've been trying to do is not buy so much I have a whole bunch of extra. So I'll go here. And then I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's it. And then there, okay. And we're back. Oh, yeah, I definitely agree. Because if you're the other side of Copper, that sucks, because then you have to kind of fight through all the trees. But here, this is actually pretty close if you're trying just to get to a store. I'm just afraid to buy a whole bunch Mystic, and then all of a sudden that meta is completely done. Okay, hold on. Maybe we have something working here. Hold on. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Maybe it doesn't matter, huh? Am I right? So that was the peach, huh? I mean, I don't have the guts to keep trying it. Okay, let's... Ooh, this is a nice one. Oh, wouldn't that be cool? You could get on the phone, especially when you're... All right, maybe at certain places. You don't need it on the ocean, so that's okay. But imagine like when you're at Amber and you're at the very, very far back. I think that would come in clutch. Literally drop a loadout just like in Call of Duty. Alright, so now let's go back to the traditional and go 14, 20. And yet, another phone call this evening. Okay, my mic button is not working anymore. Interesting. Oh, you hear that? That's a runner. Well, it was running. Have to take my word for it. There it is. That was on the HSV. That would be pretty exciting. Clock time? I'll put it on, but... Well, either way, this is... I'm not saying it's going to be the biggest fish, because I think the biggest fish I caught was that black buffalo at 13 kilograms. That last one I caught was 10. On my copper setup here, this thing could be very well only be 12. Again, I wish this was on the HSV, because then I'd be like, oh, it has a chance of being a trophy buffalo, but this is probably just a big grass carp. Oh, wild carp. That makes sense. You're probably already gone, Blue, but good night. Man, those geese are feisty back there. Holy. Got some crazy, crazy geese. Trying to think if I think the bite rate's better with corn. I don't think I'm getting smaller fish. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting smaller fish.
Yeah, but the bite rate is definitely better with just the corn. Alright, maybe it's slowing down this much. It may just be slowing down to be done. Definitely getting a lot of 1.5s, but I remember getting a lot of those earlier too.
Damn. Not so much for the bite slowing down. Yes, I got another one. 2 in one night. Can you believe it? Oh, 2 in one night. He's just a little guy. That's another one. Oh my goodness. I thought it was. I know it's small, but dang. So maybe this is a sign that the black buffaloes are going to start running again. I mean, I think I could post this. I mean, I've been trying some different baits, but I think it's something that I could at least let people know that I caught 3 black buffalo in an hour. I mean, that's got to be pretty rare. I mean, they weren't trophies, and I know most people only care about trophies, but... Oh, what? I thought that thing was pulling. Am I gonna run out of corn again?
Okay, I'll be right back, chat.
Apparently there's a rogue raccoon eating our food in the back, our bird food.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I will say the rogue squirrel, the rogue raccoon was a very cute raccoon. Just trying to explain to the sun that it will absolutely destroy our dogs if you accidentally let our dogs out right now. Hey, it's a nice fish. It's a nice one right here. This is a nice one, very nice. Oh, I see infinities coming over to the spot here. Oh, I see you, Infinity. Now, was this thing on for a while since I left? Another big head. Boo! Boo! I love watching these things roll down. Sorry, buddy. Man, it was pulling this HSV at max drag. Alright, I see you, Casper. An Envision Pro. Alright. Let me see. I'm definitely not, I've done several videos on the Envision Pro just to try to... There were some issues that I had with it. Okay. You're talking about this bad boy, right? What's up, Mus? Well, I'm thinking this is the Envision. You're talking about the Scuf Envision Pro, the PC? Okay, hold on. I gotta do this in between catching fish. Okay, there are so many times like when I'm playing Call of Duty, and it doesn't matter what game you're playing, like my side button, I'm addicted to these side buttons because my side button is how I switch weapons on Warzone. And a lot of times I'll get in the game and it's not buggy, they just stop working because of IQ. However, I have not had a delay. I haven't had a delay yet. But I don't even know if I have my IQ, hold on, open. Okay. Let me bring this over here. Okay, there we go. So the first thing I would tell you is open it up as administrator. Like I just did, but it's not popping up. There we go. All right, hold on here. I'm actually going to have to plug this sucker in to see. There is, hold on, I turned the stream, 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me bring up the stream again. Okay, so if you're still there, Casper, on the YouTube, there is a firmware update. I just opened it up, and there is a firmware update. I just plugged my controller in. I hadn't plugged my controller in, ooh man, like 5 days. So, that... What? When the controller is working, it's awesome. But the G keys, programming all the G keys and all that, that's the reason that pros don't use it, because it's too glitchy. Okay, so it says it's ready to use. All right, so this controller is so like intricate. It's not your triggers, because they don't even show your like your back triggers. Well, I think you're always going to have to save. I think you're always going to have to use IQ. But for me, like for mapping, I don't use device. I mean, device memory may be better, but I just always use the mapping. But I mean, I would definitely try that, because there's other settings in here, like the software settings, like where you can go down to SDK, and this is where I had to change stuff. I did a video on it. This is where I had to change stuff so it would stop switching back and forth. Oh. Yeah, I never actually used that button, because once I get it working, oh, it's working. But yeah, I would definitely I would try that to see if it fixes it, but I would also and you probably have, but I would definitely restart your PC, close out IQ completely with Control-Alt-Delete on the bar, and then just try to restart everything. Yeah, I'm here, Muss. I mean, I'm going to be getting off here in a couple minutes. Ooh, there it is. That's what we're talking about. Ooh, that's a fatty. That's a fat. Hey, I missed that fish.
Jessica played Go Fishing at Hammer Pond for 7,500
That was my greatest fishing quarry.
points.
All right, so we're going. Let me turn this down here. We're going to Hammer Pond. Hammer Pond. Okay, so what I've been asking everybody is, do you want me to try to fish on the left side, the middle side, or the right side? All right, so you're not going to know which side I'm fishing on. All right. You are the proud owner of number 29, my football number. 400. 400 sugar. I don't think I have 400 sugar. Let's see. Oh, I'm out. I am out of the sugar. Yeah, I don't think anybody is like looking for sugar, but let me write your name over here. 400 sugar. All right, let me catch this fish. I'll go to the store. And if you already, and of course, if you don't need the sugar, I can just give you like 200 silver or whatever. No, I can just give you the silver, whatever it costs. Because it doesn't matter. Either way, I'm spending the silver, so I just don't know how much it costs. Oh, wait, where's the... Okay, there we go. Where's the sugar? Sugar. Okay, so... Yeah, so just send me what you want. That's like 150 silver. Yeah, but you can just let me know. Or the silver. Let me know. You can just send me what you want for 150 silver, and then we'll be good.
Okay. Woohoo! Wait. 203. 30. Even these tiny ones are worth a fortune. That's solid. Look at that. 203. Did not expect to make that much. So this was 2 hours. I made 1,000. Oh, sorry. So 2 hours. This sucker was worth 203. So in 2 hours, I made 1,000. I mean, not gonna complain about that. There it is. I got enough plus 500 to spare. That is pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay, I gotta go deal with my dogs and it's time for me to get off anyways. So, I appreciate everybody, all the new subscriptions and follows and all that stuff, and those that were in the tournament. Thank you very much. I will see you guys all tomorrow during the update. For now, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna send everybody over to our friend Infinity, and you're gonna go right back to where I was at, but let's just see what happens when he's got PVA and better gear. I'd be really killer. So, love y'all. Hope y'all have a good night.